Hello, hello. I'm here. I'm here and queer and ready to do puzzles. Give me 2 seconds because I was a little delayed in my going live messages. Oh, there was a noise. What was that? What was that? Gasp? Wait, what happened? I heard something. Where'd my activity feed go? My goal was completed. Thank you. Thank you to the mystery follower. Thank you so much. Alright, so here's the dealio, yeah? I am attempting multi-streaming. So we are currently live on the Purple app, and we are currently live on not TikTok, the other place. The red play button. I know places get weird. I'm live on YouTube. Places get weird when you start mentioning other things, right? So I'm attempting, so now my OBS is like super cluttered with all different kinds of like widgets and whatnot. But it's a little overwhelming. But thank you so much for the mystery follow. We've hit our goal of 160 apparently. That's exciting. If you don't know, my goal is 200 by the end of the year, which is also my birthday, which is also my stream anniversary. Thank you, Mari, for being first, and Soul for being not first, and for redeeming your lamp. And I just ran. Oh, I don't have tits open. I don't have my tits out. Hold on. I was wondering why I didn't get bonked. I was wondering why I did not get bonked. Okay, sorry. My going live messages were very delayed, and that's entirely on me. But I hope everyone's having a lovely Friday. See, this is what happens when I stream on days I don't normally stream. I stopped streaming on Fridays months ago, and now I'm back, and I'm like, well, how do I do this? How do I do this? I can't get my Twitch integrated throwing system is not appearing. Yes. Legitimately, I knew I was missing something. I knew I was missing something. My kids aren't down. What the heck? There they are. There's my tits. See, it says tits. See, I wasn't lying. I was not lying. There's 2 instances open for some reason. There we go. Okay, Chestfriend, I'm gonna throw 2 of them at myself on behalf of you redeeming it and it not working. Ready? Here you go. 1, 2. We're good now. We're good. We're here. We're queer, and unfortunately, my pain today is kind of moderate to severe, so that works out. We are doing House of Tesla. I literally could not stop thinking about this game. I couldn't stop thinking about it. It was stuck in my head, and I was like, I need to continue playing it because wowie. Wowie, wowie, wowie. What the heck? I want to screen something. This is what happens when I stream on days I don't normally stream. I forget how to do everything. I have my glasses. I already have my glasses. Alright, we're gonna get started. Let We getting started. It's so interesting that it said that I hit my goal and it didn't show me who my wonderful 160th follower was. He's okay. He's okay. I am also considering doing like anonymous follows because I feel like that is just less stressful for people. So, right, we were in here. Okay. Okay, so we did this. And then I think our next puzzle is this. How was gonna do that? Okay, there's something wrong with this. Do I need to like turn them at the same time? Because there's one right next to me. This is this one. Oh, but this one was for... Yeah, no, this one was for this. This one was for the first one. Okay. Alrighty. There. Give me 1 second. Although you can see when I'm getting up and getting out of frame because I might just start going like, ooh. Okay. So I know, we went into the secret door down here and we dealt with this. We got the coal. Let me turn this on. We got the coal. We turned this on and then we fixed here the water pressure. I think we're on the ground floor, I think, is what this is. Right, because this is the boiler room. And then we also got this piece, the Nixie tube, which I know was mentioned. Let me see. It's here. Below the main factory floor is indeed a boiler room. When I see the abandoned machines, I look forward to helping them fulfill their purpose once again. On the left side is the boiler itself. I need it to create steam. For that purpose, it needs fire and a working water intake. The water comes from the right side of the room in a series of pipes. This is not what I expected to happen. It seems one part of the generator on the main floor exploded. I will need to check it out and make repairs if at all possible. I also noticed steam violently returning to the safety valve system on the right side of the boiler room. I need to reset it before restarting the turbine. Right. So, okay. So I think we have to go back out. Or do I need to address the right side first? Okay, let's see. Let's get a closer look at these. Can I? Okay, so I can turn these. So what was leaking again? 1, 2, 3, 4. So these bottom 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then, what if I turn it? Let me start with these two. I turn those two. Right. Now we've got 1 green. The bottom here. I feel like this is easy. Just close. No. I don't. Maybe? No, I don't close this one. I should close one maybe? And then this one was spouting. This one was spouting. Which means I should close that. Oh! Did I do it? Okay. Okay, nothing's leaking. Nothing's leaking. What? What's the problem? What are you here? Hello? Huh? Are you out of work? No, I know. I know, that's why I'm confused. Are you out of work? I took my break for the first time in weeks. Fascinating. I was very confused. Very confused by the name that I just saw appear. I was like, you don't go here. You don't go here. Doesn't even go here. Okay. Maybe that was just the one that I was missing. Right? Because I have no leaks. What is the issue here? Or do I need to... I did not know that he was obsessed with the number 3. Is that you giving me a hint on how to solve this puzzle? Is there a 3 somewhere that I was unaware of? Me? Am I the drama? Come on. Let's go. Am I? What is happening? Okay. This is up and running. So then I should be able... Oh, there was the other punch card thing. Okay, so you're working. But there was this. Right. Open. Okay, so that's this one. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. And then I'm gonna put it here so I can look at it. I need to get punch card. Okay. This. Oh wait. Wait. This is where the missing thing goes. The Nixie tube's missing. Aha. I have both this and the red place stream up, and then she's how different the timing is. Oh dang. Damn, I was so close. It's so close. It looks like a... Jeez. Jeez Louise. Okay, what am I... Oh, it was right. I beat it. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Ooh, something. Can I look at... What are you? Can I pull the lever? No. I don't think I've written anything new in this journal since either. Okay, no, I did not. Alrighty. I'm gonna step into the cabin. Oh. Oh boy. Hold on. I need my glasses. I need my glasses. There, I'm hydrated. Okay, I have my glasses. Charles Parsons steam turbine, Westinghouse. Westinghouse design. Possible improvement to the turbine design. Hearing the hum of the turbine and looking at the plan in my hand got me thinking. The pure expansive power of the steam collides with the blades again and again, causing great wear and tear. The whole concept seems inefficient. Why should it collide? Why should it strike? Why does it need to force its way? Fluid in nature flows, it does not strike. What if instead of forcing the steam, I allowed it to move freely, steadily? I could use sliding, adhesion, and boundary layer interaction. A turbine without blades, no vanes, no buckets, only tight channels made by carefully spaced discs. I'm sure it'll be more effective. Okay, are you a puzzle though? No. Let me in. It seems there's not enough power to move. I'll need to restart the turbine and the generator. Ooh. Okay, let me see. It has to be... I'm like, okay. Okay, have fun. Can I move? It's a clogging. Can I put you in here? I just need to swap them up. I love vlogging. I don't know if that's right. Okay. What if I... Now can I pull the lever? Was finally able to restore power to the whole factory. Looking at the space fully lit, I can only marvel at how big it really is. Probably too big under the circumstances. If this project started small and slowly grew, it would have been a lot more effective and maybe ended up differently. No reason for me to be crying over spilled milk. I need to find out what happened here and how I came to be stranded in a locked office. Is it possible someone did this on purpose? No. No one can cause someone amnesia. I think it has to be some kind of accident. Apparently, I put some safety measures in my laboratory, which should be monitoring everything happening in all the buildings of the future Radio City. That said, it will be a bit of a walk, and I still need to open the main gate. All right, we're making progress. We're making progress. We're making our way. Okay, so then can I go through here? Because I should have enough power, yeah? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Now I have more leeway to pick, or like more room to move around and pick stuff up. This up, I don't know what it is. Let's see what's in my journal. I can see the main floor of the factory in front of the gate. There seems to be a lot of machines that were never put to work. Such a waste. I can use the crane to move them around to open the gate and make it stay. Like, do I literally just take this? Can I just take what's like in the red? Like this? Can I do this? Hmm. Okay, that's this. That moves this. That moves this. If I put you back, I can't drop it. Okay, so this is like Tetris. Kind of. Can I put stuff in the car, though? Can I just, like, can I take this small stuff and put it in here? Right. Mm-hmm. Like, if I take this, can I not lift you from up here? How much space? You only need like one spot. I guess I could just keep it here. This. Grab it from here. You need 2 spots. I can't put you. Really? I was literally like, really? I can't put you there? Can I restart this puzzle? I have an idea. I'm thinking. Always thinking. Okay. So, I think I was right to pick this up and put it in here. Rather. It's so interesting though that I can't like go back one. But this stays where it is. I take this and I put it here. And then these guys look a little bit for right now. And then move you all the way to the back. One more? All the way to the back. Then freeze up. You be here. Then I need this. I can't place it anywhere else right now. How do I... If I take... Really? I can't even get to this one? Alrighty. Alrighty, we're getting somewhere though. We're getting somewhere. And that's the important thing. Okay. Then try this again. Or maybe I should move that first. If I put it in here first. And take you. It's just so interesting that I can't put those two small ones in there. I take you in here. I move you and I put you in there. And then get to this one. That's the thing. Here's the thing. Here. And then here. Oh no, maybe this works. Okay, so then if I open this, it still closes. Do I need to do one of... Okay. Oh, okay. I did. Okay, then can I click forward? takes me back to where I started. Is that what I need to... Can I... Oh. Why? I'm hydrated. See, I have my Beppis. My Beppis next to me. Okay. Outdoors. 8698. You were using the throwing to time something? What were you trying to time? Okay, here's a suspicious thing. Switching here in the red place is about 15 to 20 seconds difference. What is the... Dare I ask what the red place is? Dare I ask what the red place is? Okay. Oh yeah, I see it because I have my own. You know, I have the stream pulled up so I can make sure that it's actually running properly, and it lags ever so often. Okay. I think I need to do this to face that way. I think this is the only puzzle in this area. Yeah. No, it's just this. Okay. Start here. Let me try this. Maybe if I put you more like this way. Maybe if I go like that, right? Because then I can make it like that. And then like this. And then kinda like that. Boom. Bam. Alrighty. do I need... Can you check both? Or do I just do one at a time? I like trains. Oh, I have notes. I have notes. I have notes. At last, I am under an open sky. My eyes are immediately drawn to another marvel of modern technology, an electric locomotive train. This must be the one used as a connection between this factory and the laboratory in Wardenclyffe. I wonder if it still works. Going on an adventure. This is still only like chapter 2, I think. Or chapter 2 or chapter 3. Can I investigate this? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, and then the end goal will be to get this gate open. Okay. This doesn't seem as complicated, but I'm sure I'm gonna regret that in a second. Okay, so step 1 would be get up here, I guess. Can I just open it? Is it that easy? No. No, of course not. Like... Okay. I swear. I think I said this last time, but playing these games makes me feel like Dora. Like, do you see the way through? Do you see it? I don't see anything else to investigate. So I guess we're gonna have to... Am I gonna have to divert power? No, I don't want that. I want... Or do we need to, like... I want this. This is what's... Do you see how, like, it's sparking? I'm 49 minutes late for my appointment in the cage. Hi, Dust. Don't worry, I kept it nice. I cleaned it out for you. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It says it's active. Is there Pepsi in your water? What do you want there to be Pepsi in your water bowl? I don't know. I don't know where it went. Currently 2000 miles. Early 2000s. Wild Cherry Pepsi hits differently. I have no memory of this. Hold on. If I go to main scene and I put naughty chat, you're there. But when I go to just game, you're not there. Why? Hold on. Remove this. You're gonna see fixing now. I don't know why it's not working on this scene for some reason. Ah, there you are. I fixed it. There you go, Dust. Just for you. Dust, would oh, I don't even think I can give you my Beppis. Yeah, I think it's too far away if I try to move it. Yeah. Ah. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. here. So Dust may have some Beppis. For you, Dust. See, I'm nice. I share. Can I add another one? Hold on. Now we're just gonna play in VTube Studio real quick. Can I have another Beppis? I can. Oh. There we go. We have we're having Beppis together. Okay. Now how do we get on this train? Is the thing. Here is Mother provides all praise. Mom. Yay. Listen. I don't want people to be dehydrated. Okay, so I need to divert power somehow from like here. What if I do this? See, because the issue is it's like here. Is there like a control panel of some kind? Can I get up here? Like I see this. The question is, how do I get up there? Do I just like get up here and then I can't really turn. Oh, I can. Okay. Circuit board. Okay, I think that sign means it needs. First, I can't put it back. Do I need to go back all the way to like fix it? Or do I need to... Okay. So see these here? Here's my thought process. I take this and I like align it that matches this. So pretty much like kind of like that. Then do I need to find other circuit boards, or do I just need to do it that again over and over? Or does this just mean like, do I need to then do it up here? Right? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So then I would kind of need... Oh, but see how like this piece is... So like... Like that? Okay, because I know... I definitely think... Was it supposed to turn yellow or was it supposed to turn green? That's definitely not right. Because, I mean, I can get inside. But it's yellow, so something's wrong. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong. Does it just need to be ever so slightly? Like that? No, because then that's wrong too. Or is it actually like that? No. No, I think I had it right the first time. So why? That's not what I did the first time? So why are you yellow? Am I having a moment? Also, ads in like 3 minutes. But am I having a moment? I thought that's what I did. What's wrong with this? It's not that. It This is literally the only configuration that works. Do I need it? But I need it to be to green. I don't think it's. I'm gonna. I'm gonna screech. I'm gonna screech because what do you mean? Okay. Here is this, and then it goes. Yeah, see, there's a contact point. Okay, we're just gonna try every variation of this, I guess, until it slots back in. Okay, so it can't be this because this is broken. Right? Right. Nope, it can't be that because that's broken. This is the same thing. Right, can't be that because that's broken. Can't be that because that's broken. I'm gonna scream. And the only way it's gonna slot back in is the way that I had it. And it's yellow. And the door didn't open. I'm gonna... What? This is what do I need to press any of this? Okay. Did I miss something? I see. Okay. There was a secret part that I was not aware of. Fucking finally, man. It was the secret third thing. After setting the first part of the fuse box correctly, I was able to make my way into the cabin. The blueprint for the locomotive seems to show all the elements I need to start up or repair in order to move the train safely, in order to hopefully arrive at the laboratory and its secure features. If only I was a little more successful with funding, this could have changed the world, but maybe it still will. I was ready to go like bananas. Hold on, I need to grab my phone. I had to get my phone. I was like, what if somebody texts me? And then exactly that, my mother texted me like an hour ago. Oopsies. Oopsies, oopsies. Okay. Now what do we have here? Okay, so this is clearly a map of all, like, what I'm assuming is all the power on the train. All the electrical outlets and whatnot of the train system. So we were here. And we turned on the power for here. Right? Yeah. Can I touch these? No. I need to make sure every part of the locomotive is working. On the matter of electric locomotion, I have observed conventional locomotives for a long time, and now I'm convinced that the combustion engine was a necessary compromise, but no longer. Constant friction of pistons and valves, the always present dangers of explosions and sudden changes in pressure, not to mention all the soot and smoke and ash. All of this can be replaced by a far simpler, more enduring, and more human friendly system. The rotating magnetic field, as used in my polyphase motor, is ideally suited for rail traction. Current could be drawn from the tracks themselves, needing almost no extra infrastructure, and if my experiments at the Wardenclyffe Tower are successful, the same method could be used for ships, aircrafts, and maybe even small personal vehicles, all through the air without pesky wires. Trains here in the USA could really change history, and this could be the next step. It could reshape the very idea of transit. Everything seamless and everything part of one big ecosystem in cities, factories, and power plants. Okay. Can I look at this stuff too? No. Oh. Can I look over here? Oh, I'm assuming you go there. Making sure there's no, like, little letter that I missed or anything. Here's where the memory is. But first, pick this up. This ceramic disc. Say, Elmer? Dear Mr. Tesla, we thank you kindly for your request to manufacture this most unusual appliance. As we advised you during our correspondence, we cannot guarantee that the aforementioned apparatus will work according to its full potential, given the specific limitations and the experimental nature of the chemicals used and the electronic elements provided. However, we wholeheartedly believe that in your hands it might serve as a bold step towards a groundbreaking and exciting new technology. We wish you many successful scientific experiments. Hey, Elmira, New York! Eee. Okay, so then we're gonna have a little flashback question mark?
Sunday, March 18th, 1900. I went to the lounge of the Hotel Belclair to get a little bit of peace. I know Sam means well, but these social events are incredibly exhausting. I can almost hear him. Can't you see how many came just for you? So many stories tied up in one moment. In the future, one of them might get entangled with yours. That's the famous Mark Twain. He convinced a few useless rich people to consider investing in my next project, and still managed to see something poetic about it. And this wasn't the first time Samuel Clemens helped me. I was barely on the cusp of adulthood, and my father, despite my protests, insisted that I become a parish priest like him. But God had other plans. I found myself on my deathbed. My doctor gave me months to live, and all hope escaped me. But one day, a book fell into my lap. It was outstanding. It completely absorbed me and kept me in bed even more than my illness, which I had completely forgotten about. They were early works of Mark Twain, and to them I attribute my miraculous recovery. When my father saw how narrowly I had escaped death, he agreed to let me decide my future career. So I headed west to study engineering. 20 years later, I met Sam in person for the first time. As I told him my story, I saw the otherwise jovial man shed a heartful tear. Suddenly, I was snapped out of my daydream. A friendly, "Howdy, Nicola," came from behind me, and an ornate wooden cube landed on the table in front. "With the help of a skilled carpenter, I prepared a gift for you, just for this occasion," Sam continued. "I wonder if you can guess what it is." What was it that Sam brought me?
A puzzle?
The mischievous grin on his face said it all. He definitely had something in store to tease my brain cells.
To tease his brain cells. Okay, I've done like so there's like these things that you can buy. I don't actually know what they're called because it was given to me as a gift a long, long time ago. Um, but it's like this, like a box with all these puzzles that you just keep doing to get whatever's on the inside. And I think on mine, what was on the inside was literally just like a congratulations, you did it. Go visit our website. Yippee. But yeah, let's see. Where do we start? Oh, this is where the ceramic disc came from. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna start here.
Precise workmanship. The internal mechanism must be very complex.
Is it like one of these like a I was like, one of these has to be a button. You know, listen, the duality of VTubers, I guess. The duality of your homies. I do too much screaming at my job or screaming about my job. I need calm, collected. But yeah, Mari, do not worry about it. I'm glad you had a phone call with your new therapist, and I am okay. You know, in the scene, I forget which Marvel movie it is, but it's the one where like Tony Stark goes up and he's like, please be a secret door, please be a secret door, CD, yay! That's how I feel about these puzzles. I'm like, please be more puzzles, please be, yay! Oh, is it Age of Ultron? Is that the movie? Where he's just like, please be a secret door, please be a secret door. Secret door, yay! Which, like, I've been getting so many TikToks. It's very specifically about Age of Ultron lately. Like, very specifically, where he's just like, come to confess your sins. How much time do you have? More than you. Oh, my headband. What is my headband doing? Hello? What is my headband doing? It's like pinned directly. Okay, hold on. We're gonna... Sorry, Dust. I took your Beppis away. Truly. See, I wanted it to be tiny like this. I think that works. I do have an idea for a costume for Mika. But that's later. That's later times. Okay. I actually don't understand. Be so honest. I don't actually understand what this puzzle is asking of me. I kind of just guessed.
The puzzle is more complicated than I expected. Why did he decide to give it to me here?
Okay. Like this. And then...
Didn't he mention
Okay,
a
I
meeting
kinda
with
get
a
it.
potential investor?
That one I kind of understood. Oh, there's cranks. Ooh. Uh-huh, okay. I just heard my work phone go off. I have a terrible habit lately of not turning my work phone off. Hold. Please hold. Oh my god, it's this really cute thing that one of the kids started doing at my job. She doesn't have a phone, so she texts me off her mom's phone, and she's been sending me voice notes. She sent me a voice note last night, just telling me about her day. She was like, "Miss Cassandra, I looked so pretty," and like, oh, I just realized I said my name. Anyway, but like, I looked so pretty today, and I did a handstand and all of these things, and I was like, oh. She was like, "Yeah, I just had like a really great day, and I wanted to tell you about it." And she just sent me another voice note. I can't listen to it at this like very moment, because I'm not working. But it's cute. It's very cute to see how the kids. I've had quite a few kids who just text me like on the weekend to tell me about their day. It's very sweet.
Inside was Samuel's yet unpublished book. I knew it would be another amazing experience. I couldn't have asked for a better gift. But I didn't have time to rejoice for long. Sam smiled, pulled his watch out of his breast pocket, and exclaimed, "It worked out beautifully. It's almost time." At first, I didn't understand what he meant. But when I looked at him, I began to suspect some trickery. There was a knock,
Some trickery.
followed by a smug chuckle. "Like a Swiss watch," my friend added. He planned it well. He kept me entertained long enough for me not to wriggle my way out of it.
I love these paintings.
And now it was too late. I had to try and make a good first impression. The woman who entered was introduced as Rose Kelly,
Rose?
a representative of an interested investor. She was courteous and spoke politely. Unlike other investors, she knew not just my name, but also the details of my previous projects. We talked about Colorado Springs and my Wardenclyffe plans. I asked what I should expect from the investor she represented.
Hello, Zemi.
Do they know my work as well as she does? She assured me that she and her fiancé fully supported my world vision. Free energy available to
Is the audio
everyone,
also cutting out for you
and
guys?
a global communication network. Fiancé? That made sense, but why hadn't she told me his name? I had no option but to cut to the chase. "Mrs. Kelly, what is the name of your fiancé?"
Must have been just my headphones then.
She hesitated, smiled timidly, and looked me straight in the eye.
Is she
"Alistair
looking you
Crowley,"
straight in the
she
eye?
said
I
in
don't
a
know about
weak
that,
voice,
bestie.
as if she already knew my reaction. At that moment, just
No,
one
please don't
thought
eat my
took
audio.
over
I
my
worked really
mind.
hard on this.
Alistair Crowley was...
A cult leader? Was he a cult leader? Also, Mari. So yes, yesterday my client had a very good day. She decided to tell me about it. Today, I don't know because I didn't listen to it. Because I learned that on iPhones, if you listen to voice notes, you have to click the keep button. Otherwise, it like deletes itself. I learned, and like that's not really good for me for when I need to do notes and stuff. So I'm not gonna listen to it until I go back to work. So, yeah. What was he, a cult leader? This is very
A
funny. to
group
me.
of people gathered around him, parroting everything
was the right
he
answer.
said. But that wasn't my main issue with the man.
Oh, that wasn't the main issue. He was a sorcerer. Like, I want to pick the most outrageous answer.
He may think he's a sorcerer, but he's far from one. However, I don't really mind. I have also called myself the electrical wizard before.
Speaking of wizard, I miss my husband, Gale Decario's Baldur's Gate 3 man. He was a fairy. The charlatan.
He's a liar and a fool. He tells fairy tales about demons, magic, and other worlds.
Yes.
I knew it wasn't her fault, but I couldn't contain myself. I was offended that someone like this thought they could fund me. Such insolence! Crowley, I blurted out. Unfortunately, I know very well who you mean.
Yes.
The nonsense that people like him put out into the public makes the work of all scientists and inventors that much harder. Whether in education or trying to find sponsors. I hate to break it to
Tag
you,
yourself, that's
but
me
your
back.
husband-to-be is a fraud. Rose didn't look surprised, but certainly not pleased by my words either. I understand your resentment, but please think the matter over in peace. My fiancé doesn't take rejection kindly.
Ooh.
It sounded nearly threatening,
It
but I
does.
picked up on the desperation in her voice. I looked at Samuel and sadly shook my head. It was clear we weren't going to make a deal. The click of the door and my friend's slightly disappointed face only confirmed it.
Crazy. Okay, experience the flashback in the 3rd chapter. Yeah, we're only in chapter 3. I wrote something in my handy dandy notebook. I saw another one of my lost memories. This time about someone who I know was very important to me. Mark Twain, personally also known as Samuel Clemens. I don't remember much about him, but I know he was my best and truest friend. Someone who always believed in me, who hoped that in time I would change the world. Maybe make it a little bit kinder place. Much like he did with his beautiful literature. In this memory, I refused his help with making new connections, refused additional funding from a man I apparently disliked, although I have no recollection of it. It seems almost pointless now, when I see all these inventions, all this wasted potential, just because of my pride. Or was it more than that? Am I still missing important memories about this Aleister Crowley? And will it all make sense after I remember? I'm still confused. For now, I need to explore, remember, and piece the information together, one memory or concept at a time. Maybe after that, I could visit my old friend Samuel and tell him about my adventure. I'm sure he would gladly help me find myself and maybe even write a book about it. Okay. Dearest Nicola, I truly value our friendship and I want to give you a gift. Perhaps not something you wish for, probably not something you deserve inflicted upon you, but definitely something you'll like anyway. Behold my short kids novel, or a long mistake as some might put it. The Purloining of Prince Oleomargarine. It is unprinted, unpolished, and possibly unpublishable. But it has a heart, a lofty idea, a few jokes, and a prince who vanishes under circumstances I no longer understand myself. Your fellow experimenter, Samuel L. Clemens, aka Mark Twain. P.S. If you ever build a machine that can fill in plot holes, I'll gladly test it. I wrote in my handy dandy notebook. Oh, these are just like the notes that I found. Okay. What's this? Okay. Oh, it's making another circuit board. Interesting. Okay, we made another circuit board. Now we gotta figure out which one this goes to. Aleister Crowley technically was called an occultist and a sorcerer enough so that in fiction he is touted as such. See, we're getting... we're getting information. Okay, so which one are you? Are you probably gonna be this one? Okay, why are you wrong? Okay, because we've got all this stuff going. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. But is this not? Okay. At some point, it's gonna be right. I don't think that's it. There's only so many options it can be, bestie. So what exactly is off here? Is my question then. Or is this not even the right one? Is this actually the one for the second? Let me see this. Like that? Yee. Okay, so then should I head back indoors or should I go up? Can I even go up? Like if I go through here, can I go up? Yay. Yippee. Okay. The only buttons left to press. Okay, let me. Okay. And then. I did it. Oh! Okay. Okay. Like, what do I do? I'm just winging this. Okay, we did that. We got power running. Then we should probably. I think this is done. Oh wait, can I grab the book? Actually, no, it's not done because we still have to do stuff here, right? I have a lever. And this is how we make the third circuit for it. Hello, Hassan. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for clocking in. Thank you for redeeming your lamp. We're about to see a circuit board get made. I don't know how many chapters are in this. I should probably look that up while it cooks. House of Tesla. Ready my Steam library. Let's see. Oh, I closed it. Oh. Right. Okay. Now we know where this one goes. But what's wrong with it? Okay. Well, let's try. Let's try. 3, 2. Okay. Okay, so we kind of got like this situation. Okay, no. No. I'm not good at this puzzle. I'm learning I'm not particularly great at this. Alrighty. Let's see if I try and I have these two there, which means you two need to be like that. You need to be like that. And you need to be here. And these all look fine. Me. No. Okay. Okay. What's the issue? What's the issue? You know? Oh, because it also's got like, okay, what if I just like flip these around? I didn't realize it has like that big gap. No. So what was at the front of the train? So it says the game in total is like 10-ish hours, which means it's probably gonna be 20 for me. It takes me a hot minute. Why can't I get to the front of the train? Oh no, I need to keep walking. I'm silly. Walking. Yay. Okay, this I'm assuming has to get here. And at least 3 of these have to get in here. Okay, so I go here. And I have to go here. And I have to go here. And I have to go here. Hold on. Let's restart. Let's restart this. Hmm. Going. I goofed. I goofed myself with that one. I want to know. I say this for pretty much every puzzle game. I want to know, like, how they come up with these. You know what I mean? Like, how they sat there and thought about, like, oh, we should make this puzzle do this. Oh, that lagged. You saw it? Okay, let's try that again. But yeah, like how they sit there and go, okay, so we're gonna put this here and this here and like how the mechanics work because this is big brain. I think I was on to something when I was here, here, here. Nope. Here, 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 bam. Here's where I get screwed up. There has to, there, okay. I see it. Internet dial-up. Oh shit, hi. I didn't realize the time. Like, what are you doing here? It is kind of internet dial-up. Okay, here, boom, boom, boom. And here, and here, and here. Do I go here? That's wrong. Okay, here to the. I'm good up until we go here. There. Ah. I had it. I had it. Oh, I had it. Oh, it was right there. I've come to say circuit boards are basically ruins. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I see. Oh, you haven't left the parking lot. I see. I see. Oh, I had it. Okay, no, we'll get it this time. We'll do it. We'll do it for realsies. Boom. Ta-da. Ta-da. Uh-huh. 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 Jesus. We got it, though. We did it. We did. Mama didn't raise a quitter. She raised a complainer. But never a quitter. Never a quitter. Okay. Now that we've done this... Can I go back in here and... No, where's... He's away in the back of the train, huh? I can't... My mama tried to raise me right, but I still ended up a healer. My mama tried to raise me right, I still ended up a strategist. Yeah. She raised the complainer. That's oh, what are you? Damage. Don't tell me I need to go all the way back to fix it. Like, all the way at the beginning. I'll screech if I need to go all the way back. Oh, no, I can probably just go... What? Like right here, no? This looks piston shaped. What a weird sentence that came out of my mouth. BRB. My food just got here. I'm back with food. So I'll be muting periodically to munch. But first, let's figure out what the hell's going on here. I don't get this. So if I do that. Can I not click here? I think I get it now. Nope, I just want this one. And then... Hello? I have the right idea, but the execution. Execution is off. Oh boy. I grab you. Why can't I bring you down? Now I'm confused. Am I not? I'm gonna do this in my head. Like I know what it's supposed to look like. I know what you're supposed to look like. Or I guess not, because if this is the only one that has like a proper slot, these other ones have the slots underneath. So then maybe. Alright. Grab you. Oh. Mhm. Okay. Maybe like this? What the heck? What is the problem? Okay, let you go. Come up. Grab you. What the frick is the problem? Do I need to shift everything? So then, like, this would actually go there. And then this would actually go here. Looks like you need to bring it up in a specific order. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what the actual order was. I thought I had it that time. I thought. I feel like, why can't I do that? Because then I can't bring it down. It doesn't let me bring it down. I'll bring you here. Alright, I'll bring you there. As in 3 minutes. And then. Bring you up? And then maybe we grab you. have you here. Who dares? Who dares throw things at me? I know the answer to that. Right. It's this piece is the issue. No, I want to let you go and pin you down. And I grab you. Can't bring you up. But what if then? What if I let you go? Lamp. Okay, first of all the way up. Lamp. Move you that way, maybe? Let go. Rock. Plant. Width. Up. Heck. Unclimb. Width. Breath. Width. No, that should work. And then I unclamp, grab, bring up, unclamp, grab. Nope, it's gonna be the same freaking problem. How the hell do I get this last piece? I see, like, because even I didn't mean to reset it. Fuck. I did not mean to reset it. The only thing I can think of is to have you rotate a piece. The only thing I can think of is you have to rotate the piece into the piece that can't. What I'm saying, like, 'cause even if I did here, boom. It's like no matter what, it's gonna be the same ish. And even if I grab this, and that slots in perfect. And even if I grab that. It's the same issue. Then I let this go. No. I'm in the same exact position. Unless, nope, no matter how I swing it, I'm in the same spot. Because I think one piece can only have a piece slotted into it from the same level or push below. I didn't. Are there 3 or 4 spots? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 spots. Okay. Like right there. It's the same. You know what's crazy? I did kind of just be like, okay, let me see what people say. Like, no, they just say, just solve it. Just solve it. I was like, gee, thanks. They say, just solve it. Like, I get it. I see it in my brain. I just am struggling to get it to fruition. You know what's crazy? Is this, like, I pulled up a video, and it doesn't even look like They even touched the piston. Oh, here it is. I need to see, because I need a fucking visual. Because how in the hell? Okay, hold on. All right. I need to watch a fucking expert. We'll be here. We'll be here for hours. It'll be tomorrow by the time. Like I get it. I know that they can only be like slotted in or like twisted, and this is really the only one that will allow for things to like come up. Alright, this is like the first thing. I don't like that. What's the first thing? Still in the same spot. Like this would have to be get somehow all the way to the bottom. Right? Have to be like that, and then this, these. Like that. I do like that. Did I just fucking solve it finally? Did I do it? Let's go. Do that. Way down here. Clamp. Jesus. Like I knew it's the thing is like I know it. It just takes me fucking 5 ever to get there. See, I didn't even need to watch the guide video. I just needed to trust myself. Oh, the lever! There's still something left. What the frick left is there? Everywhere's got power. Do I go? There's something that I'm missing here. Is there a button I gotta press? I just don't flip the switch. Everything's running. I did all that. The train doesn't freaking work. Oh, do I need to No, the outside. The outside. Ah, yeah. lava. It's always fascinating to see that there are like some complex puzzles that I'm like, oh, this, I got it. And then something as simple as that piston puzzle throws me off. Can I go now? Can I go now? Chug it. Also, let's see. I asked for no cheese. Okay, they didn't put cheese on it. No cheese this time. Yay! Jeez, that's just chapter 4. Let me see this thingy to see how many chapters there are. Okay, so there's like 7 chapters. So we're actually we're trucking along. Uh-oh, this chapter is taking a hot minute to load in, huh? I see a memory bank over there. Okay. Yeah, see? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 6-ish. Because there's probably going to be like an epilogue. The train stopped on its own right next to the brick building of the laboratory. It seems the rail tracks toward New York are not electrified, so could not take me much further anyway. The view was dominated by the tower. I now knew why I built it. I could feel its weight and importance, but I didn't really understand. It was all just an amalgam of trivial factoids. It didn't feel right. Maybe if I enter the laboratory, I can learn more. The center of the whole security system was meant to be Radio City, and the future is there. And I'm sure it will answer some of my questions about why I came back. But more importantly, I hope it will make me feel better. I know a lot about what transpired here, but I have very little context for why I did it, who I was with, I have very little context for why I did it, who I was, or who I'm supposed to be now. I abandoned this laboratory and my memories abandoned me. By coming back here, maybe I will remember some flashes, possibly even more than that. Either way, I can use these unfinished inventions, hastily scribbled notes, and partially materialized dreams as a blueprint to glean a little bit about who I was. Oh, they gave me the wrong Gatorade! They gave me the wrong Gatorade! This is bullshit. they gave me the wrong Gatorade. How could they? My night is ruined. Ruined, I tell you. I can't throw it out there, so this has to do. So I have to. Wow. Just kick me while I'm down, why don't you? Okay. You got any electrical current thingies in here? Yeah. Kill them. need to go to my mind palace. Alright, so we would need... Okay, it's definitely like this side. Definitely like this. Definitely like that, but then that's where that stops. Oh, okay, okay. I see. And I can do like that. I need... Right, because then it would connect like this. And then I would need this bit here. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're cooking. I don't know with what. We're cooking right now. Okay. I see it. I see what I must do. Because then if I want, so then I have to get like this piece to go here. But I need it to like... Right? Because then like this. Okay, I shouldn't... Okay, we're not gonna worry about this. I'm not gonna worry about... I just need to go, like, kind of this way and up. So... I need it... I need it like that. Right? Following. And then this, like, straw piece... This, but the other way. So really, I need a little straw piece to go here, kinda. And then I need a little straw piece here. I need two little straw pieces. Right, because then I need it like that. Okay, so where... Okay. And I need two little straw pieces. Where's it like a secondary little straw piece? Oh, I'm so close. In the bottom. Oh, you're so right. There's an itty bitty piece there. You're so right. Okay. Why are you talking? Oh, I know that already, game. straw pieces here. I needed so much focus. I needed so much focus, but I got there. I was locked in. I don't think I took a breath that whole time. Yippee! All right. Gosh, there's so much. I'm assuming that's like the end of the chapter, is to get through that door. After going through an intricate and possibly too flashy lock, I wonder if there's a story behind it, I finally entered the laboratory. My eyes were immediately drawn to the models of buildings on the floor, most of them with a copper sphere on top. Maybe some kind of elaborate electrical receivers? The rest of the room seemed almost cozy, full of devices of various kinds, practical but definitely not soulless. I should look around. There's a lot going on here. Piece missing. Looks like something goes in there. Yeah, definitely something's missing here. There's a handprint there. I don't know if I like that. Okay, you look like a nice starting point. Ah, there's a letter. Dear Nicola, I've read the newspapers, and before you ask, yes, every single one of them. Half believed you've heard the Martians, the other half believe you've become one of them. They might meet in the middle, expecting you to start hosting Martian tea parties soon. You sit down with a few journalists for a few hours and you create discord in the broad public for years to come. That's a fine day's work by my count. But don't worry, this is the usual difference of public opinion, here in the land of the free. I can also tell you where my firm position on this is. Right next to you, my friend. Not because I have proof, not because I understand half the infernal devices you used to make this discovery, but because you are a man more interested in the truth and the principle than the spotlight. And hey, when the stars come and tap on your window, you listen. You don't turn your head away, and if it turns out that they were wrong, well, you still scared the papers, and that's gotta count for something as well. Keep your ear to the heavens, Nicola. I will keep mine to the ground, and between us, we just might catch the truth before it slips away. Yours in cosmic sympathy, Samuel L. Clemens, aka Mark Twain. Alrighty. Do we need to... Folded component? Can we unfold it? Ew. I can grab here. Unfolded component. Okay. Where else can I clicky click? Oh. No, I can't click those buildings. There's really nothing, really? I don't like the amount of, like, handprints that I'm seeing. This is supposed to be abandoned. Those handprints are rather, recent-ish, I would say, if I can see them. We've got UV! We don't have 6 fingerprints, so it might not be an Obake. Can I... Like, I don't understand this part either, because it only lets me go here. And it's not like I can... There's gotta be, like, a scratch or something for me to really zoom in on. It has to be this, like, this has to be the starting point of this room. I wonder if there's a way to light that tower. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, There has to be a way. There has to be a way. Oh? We saw something similar. Maybe here? No. Maybe, actually. I don't think so, but if I like pop all these out, no, there's too many. There has to be a way. I'm trying to think if I was like a cylindrical device, where in this massive room? Oh, there's a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. I think this is just from me. The experiment simply confirms what I already knew, and the world at large, at least for now, still rejects. The principle of wireless transfers of electrical power is a viable and effective way to distribute electricity. You only need two things: a central tower to send pulses of high frequency power, and a tight knit network of tuned resonators to disseminate it to where it's needed. This would allow any device to draw that power with minimal loss. The effectivity would be even higher using just electromagnetism of coils, without the showmanship of lightning bolts, a transmission without wires, without direct contacts but with precise control. For clarity and maybe for a little bit of dramatic flair, each of the receivers has a housing modeled after certain skyscrapers of our great city: the Flatiron, the Potter, even the planned Singer Tower, though its foundations have yet to be laid. The form does not alter the function, it only makes it easier to see the future. When I pull the lever, the city will come to life. Light not from cables, from the very air. Some might call the presentation pretentious or theatrical. I call it illustrative. The dream of Project World Wireless was always bigger than this last one. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I can click. It like takes me here, which I don't think. There's got to be a reason why I can move every single one of these. Uh, maybe maybe I moved on too fast from here. Ah. Metal door with a switch. Does it have anything to do with this? No. I wonder. Okay, so it doesn't have enough electricity. This moved. Huh? Is this like? Should I go like here and then here and here and here? Like that? Right, because don't I want it? Do I need to like click it? Ah, okay. Okay, I got there. I took a different route, I'm sure. A coil? The rest of the room seemed almost cozy, full of devices. And I should look around. This device was simple and interesting. It used a coil to heighten the voltage and used the increased power to let the electricity flow through the air wirelessly. I think I wanted to use similar principles with the tower, just less dangerous and flashy. Okay, now we've got this coil, which I feel like I saw like a shit ton of them. Okay, I don't think you go there. I don't think you go there. Or is you the missing piece? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What the frick? So I feel like this is like representative of where the book is in the thing. Like it'd be here, it'd be here, it'd be here, it'd be here, and then it fall out. What? Or do I just need to pick it up? Like, do I? Oh, I was putting too much into it then. I thought it was like, this is the last one because it's, yeah, okay. Gimme. What are you? missing piece? I feel like I'm missing a piece. This looks like it goes here. Okay. Okay, a metal sphere. You look like you belong kind of here, no? There's like a metal sphere here. Almost the same, but you're not, of course, because that'd be too easy. Do you belong on the stairs? No. Okay, which one of you is missing the metal sphere? Because these are the metal spheres here. You have one over there. Open sesame. Memory time.
Monday, January 4th, 1904. I was just working on the security system for the future Radio City complex. The new security board was supposed to connect to sensors on the doors and other places, and also to a photo trap I had set up at the very top of the tower. But there was still one part missing. I wanted to... Building a safety system by combining sensors, transmitters, and receivers was my latest project. All I had to do was test the prototype.
Okay. Look at anything else? Oh, okay. There's like a bunch of other shit I can look at. Okay. Western Union Telegram from Albany. Multiple Tesla invoices still unpaid. Legal action will be taken in 2 months. Oops. Third. Second. Is this... Yeah, this is like, we're coming after you because you did money. And not that. This is testing my patience. Okay, what about you? What do you look like in the back? There we go. We got there. We got there eventually. Okay, now what? Oh! Not done. Okay, that kind of made sense.
The day was quiet, and I was finally able to focus on the important part of my job. But suddenly, an intruder appeared in my lab. The power of the heavens in the hands of one man. How does it feel to know that you can just reach out and you never have to hear me speak again? Aleister Crowley. His crude voice interrupted my train of thought. What do you want here? I have work to do. I don't want your insights or money, I snapped.
I'll take the money.
He started on another one of his tedious tirades about how I have no money or allies, that I'll never finish my work on my own, and that he's the only one who can help me. I told him what I thought of it, not holding much back. He answered, I understand, Mr. Tesla, which was probably the most polite I've ever heard him. The sound of receding footsteps made me think there was no reason to dwell on it any further. I need to add a lock to that door, I muttered to myself. Are you trying to keep someone out? His annoying, sleazy voice suddenly echoed close to my ear. You don't believe that heresy stuff, do you? The conscience of Christians is so dirty that whoever studies the words of anyone other than their God must be a heretic. After all,
A heretic?
it's not that long since scientists have been graciously allowed to study our world without the threat of a burning stake. In some ways, I had to agree with him. The church and science shared a history of turmoil. But the general hatred of all Christians was too much. After all, they made up 97% of the American population. I invent to benefit mankind as a whole, not a select few, I told him. In this, Crowley and Morgan were exactly the same. Crowley hurried on as if I had fallen right into his trap. Ordinary morality is only for ordinary people, and you're definitely not that. But you can be sure that most of the people you're talking about would gladly trade their god for a lifetime supply of free electricity. And you could give it to them. You could be their hero. Or you'll end up finished and forgotten like so many others. I've had enough of him. No, it's you and I that are finished. What annoyed me more than his words was seeing him play with a device
Ads
that he
in 3
didn't
minutes.
understand. Without a Faraday cage, it was a very dangerous experiment. You're a nasty, selfish, arrogant fool. Now be so kind and leave the premises of my laboratory.
Didi, what are you
With
doing in my
pleasure.
laboratory?
He replied smugly. But it wasn't until the door slammed behind him that I noticed he hadn't left empty-handed. He distracted me by powering the ground floor coils. Then
Gasp.
he took my notes on the signals I had picked up from space in Colorado Springs. A trick worthy of a fairground magician. But I don't think he'll have any use for them.
Damn, experience the first flashback in the fourth chapter. The girls are fighting. By girls, I mean the inventors. Okay. A key. A brass key, not just any key. Okay, I think that's everything that I needed from there. Oh wow, key shaped. A telegram. Multiple invoices still unpaid. I'm missing stuff here. Okay. So I'm definitely still like missing something. Like I'm missing two little things to go here to control. Is there anything else? Okay. Uh-huh. Wait, do I need to just like get it around? Hold on. Can I just go back? I can. Okay. That's the end point. Oh, really? Really? Okay, maybe we don't start that way. Maybe we make this laugh. Maybe- What if we just go like make a big old scene? Yeah. See, we're there. We're there. We're getting there. Okay. Where are we starting? Okay, so everything gets touched there. I'll probably have to like go. What? Okay. Oh, do I not need that? Okay. Okay, we hit something. We hit something. Welcome back from the ads. Is there anything that I can do with this? This still seems like a door. Maybe I missed something. Uh-huh. 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 The sleuth bit. Okay. Now this looks like it is shaped to go in the slot by the other stairs. We come here. Right? And we go boop. Mm-hmm. Hello, Bloody. How are you, friend? Thank you for redeeming your lamp. Thank you, thank you. How are you, friend? Nope. Not like that. Jeez, Louise. Okay, it says I ascended to the first floor on a staircase hidden in plain sight. Really, what is with all these security measures? Was I that paranoid? And right above the stairs, I see it. This must be the security board. I'm sure if I inspect it carefully, I'll find out more about what happened here. Oh, but I'm missing something. There's a page missing. There's a page missing. Did I skip a puzzle? I mean, I'm sure I'll find it. Interesting. Okay. The printer next to the security board had an interesting report waiting for me. Apparently, there were multiple security breaches at Wardenglen. The broken gate at the factory would be me. Oops. Same for the open door in the office and here in the lab. But the event at the top of the tower is something else. Someone else. It might even be the reason I came here myself. Maybe I knew about the breach and came to look for details and instead ended up in an accident that cost me my memories. The report also noted one important thing. The tower is now on lockdown, and the only easy way is through the underground tunnel deeper into the lab. Well, it seems now I need to search the lab, whether I want to or not. Inside the Faraday... Oh, I hit the screenshot button twice by accident. Inside the Faraday cage, I noticed an interesting control panel, and after I fixed its wire connections, I used it to send a spike of high-voltage electricity through the air, much like Crowley did in my memories. I think I opened something on the floor. I see. I need 2 seconds because I need to go swap my laundry. One of these is my BRB button. One of these is BRB. Give me 2 seconds. Thanks for throwing stuff at me. Okay. Whoop. Jeez Louise. Okay. L-shaped groove tile. Oh, I think this is for that puzzle that's all the way down in the book. In the book. The electrical wizard commands the waves. Tesla presentation. Without wires, without touch, without touch. Okay, I'm clicking elsewhere. We're gonna come back to this in a second. I want to see because there was still that book that was like down here. Yeah. You belong to this? Don't. Maybe I need to find a... Have I examined the right side of the book? So it does go here. Okay, maybe I just need to reset this. But it does go there. It was right. It was right. I sleuthed it. Really? Okay, maybe I just need to create, like I need to do it and create the slot for it. Maybe. The matches here, so like. Oh no, be here. Okay, I get it. It's like that, but I gotta, yeah, I gotta make it so that way the piece would be here. Okay. Again, I have the right idea, the wrong execution. What if I just... Got it. I think. Yay. Cross-based knob. That probably goes back upstairs. In the other... So it probably like goes like here. It's probably this one. Okay. We're doing something. We're getting somewhere with this. There's a whole other room I haven't even explored. Let me see. Was that the missing page? No. Fascinating. Okay, so it was this one that... Is that not it? No, that... Why is that not the answer? Why are you not the answer? Oh, 'cause you... Uh-huh. See, I jumped the gun on that one. Can I just go? No. So I probably need to start with... I probably need to start with the middle. Right? Or like that. And then like that. Yeah. Okay. Now you are a mechanical plaque? I don't think a plaque went anywhere. Like... Oh, but there's the other room we didn't check. Okay, so what if can I go in here? Oh, yep, that's plaque shaped. Jeez Louise. Sorry, my brain is starting to like short circuit. It's getting to be that time. My brain just stops working. We're gonna, at the very least, finish out this chapter. Because then we only have like 2 more chapters to do on Monday. Can I just keep doing it or no? And then the ADV boat go for a swing. I think that's it for this puzzle then. And now I think I can go here. Whee! Okay. Hold on. Homst! Homst! Why? Was it like... Do I really need to start up here? No, okay. I'm trying to put it in freaking arc. So you start like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? So I should then... Right. 1, 2. Then the next set. Oh no, 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 no. Spark the damn thing. Jesus. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. Does it count if I go this way? God, I hate this. I hate this so much. 7. No. Come on. Can't even make this damn thing go in a straight line. Please, I beg. Use the remote controller to move the ship through the pool. And something. I got an achievement called Aye Aye Captain. Okay. You L-shaped group chat. Do I have to go back to the thing? My mouse is getting hot everywhere all of a sudden. Do I need to use the book again? Mm-hmm. We got there. I got there eventually. Okay, and then this one goes up the stairs. Come on. No. Okay. Suspicious. me just like uncover this? Or do I need to put the puzzle together? The other thing is like in this lore, just like with the House of Da Vinci and the Room of the somebody built those. What do you have to build all this? I'm hydrated, I promise.
Raiders detected.
Wow!
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Hello! There's so much more. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Nina. How was the rest of your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I think most of you know me. If you do not, I am Mika. I am your local moth cat girl cryptid. And we are doing puzzles. You did shots without me? Wait, Nina can't do shots. Nina can't do shots. Can she? I thought the whole thing is that like Nina can't drink a lot of alcohol. How many shots did you do? And shots of what? And why wasn't I called? I could use a good shot right now. Shots like the drink or shots like y'all shot somebody? I realized I should have. You were playing Fallout. I should ask. Shots like the drink, like we getting lit, or shots like you murdered somebody. But welcome in. We are playing. I almost said House of Da Vinci. That's the other game. We're playing the House of Tesla. You've been drinking vodka? That's crazy. That's crazy. Where's Dust? We are currently on chapter 4 out of like 6.5 or something like that. And so basically we play as Nikola Tesla, who lost his memories, and we have to figure out how to get him back. However, thank you for the head pat. However, I do understand that some of you guys were just watching Nina for many, many hours. So if people need to raid and run, I understand. If people just want to lurk, that's totally cool. Same for you, Nina. Self-care is super important, especially after streaming for long periods of time. So, yeah. Also, I'm very festive. I've got my little headband on. I found a very stupid idea that I want to do as Mika's like Halloween costume. Take a shot of what? All I have is water and Gatorade. I don't have anything fun to take a shot with. Which reminds me, I want to do another Drunk Rival stream soon. But yeah, these games we play kind of in full screen, so I can be fully immersed in, you know, the lighting and whatnot. But I think I need to reset this puzzle. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Nina, for entrusting me with your community. Oh my god, I don't know why this just reminded me. We had raided out to like another streamer friend the other day, and she had posted on Twitter like, "Thank you so much, Mika," and somebody else for raiding out to them. And it turns out that that other person that raided them is also a moth VTuber. So I followed them, and then immediately, like on Twitter, and I got notified that I got put in a list of like moth VTubers, and there's like 32 people in this list, and it was pretty funny. I was like, what are the odds? They're like like an actual moth, like a maple moth. They're an actual type of moth. I am just a cryptid. I'm just a cryptid. I was like, I don't feel like I belong here. You guys are like actual moth species, moth types. But alrighty, so I think how this puzzle goes. I think it goes 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 1. No. No, it was not. You're a moth to a cat moth. Yeah, but they're like actual moths that exist. I am more akin to Mothman. Okay, Mothman is my dad. Don't ask where the cat part came in. One. Two. 3. I did it. Can't believe Mothman banged the cat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, now we're this way. I can grab something here. Okay. Oh. Okay, so the question is, do I do I have to do it at the same time? Right, so like here. Right, okay. Y'all seeing this? Alrighty. Yeah, this is the issue that I've been having for tonight, at least, because we finished out chapter 3, and this is chapter 4, is that I can see how the puzzle gets completed in my head, and then I can't I can't replicate it here. I've spent way too long on like puzzles that should not have taken me as long as they have been. Okay? So I say just listen. It's been yeah, exactly. I have been going for almost 4 hours. I definitely wanted to be done almost an hour ago, but I want to finish out chapter 4 at the very least. So that way on Monday we can do chapter 5 and 6 and call it Dunskies. Monday, I'm putting this out there now. Monday I might start earlier. I might start like around 4 or 5 because I don't plan on going to work that day because I have a doctor's appointment. So Monday might be an earlier day. If that's cool with the homies. I just realized just when you said yup. And I think that's what I was talking about. Like, I've just been spending way too long on these puzzles. Okay, let me... The thing is, I'm not really using hints. I'm not using hints. There was one puzzle I definitely had to look up, though, because I was like, what the fuck? And even the, like, guide was like, just figure it out. And I went, oh. Okay. The piston was so annoying, dude. I just want to talk to whoever made that puzzle. I just want to talk. Because there's no reason. I spent like, legitimately, I think like 30 to 45 minutes. That's what it felt like to me. I spent like way too long on that. Do I have to do this again? Okay. I need to do these simultaneously so I can get this thing out. So if I go like that, I can move these a little bit. The thing is, I can go kind of like this and kind of like this. Thank you so much for redeeming your lamp, Nina. It looks like when you reset it, drops you in front of the thing. Yeah. So then I can... Oh, maybe I just need to do it kind of like that. What's the issue here? What's the issue? What's the tissue? I thought it was you. I thought you got first. No, Mari got first, and then you got not first. That's what it was. I was like, I thought it was you, buddy. No, it was Mari. Yeah, y'all be fighting for that, and it makes me laugh every time. Every time I'm like typing my little like going live notifications wherever I need to type them, and it like in seconds I see Soul Ray 34 is redeemed first, and then I'm like, ah, oh, fuck, Marisol is gonna be like, what? And then I'll see Marisol, and I'm like, oh, the girlies are fighting. I have to wait until your model appears to do mine. Yeah. Can't really throw things at me when I'm on my starting soon screen now, can you? Like that. Thank you for demonstrating. Okay, I thought I had to do them at the same time. I can just do them one at a time. Then you're like that. Then you're like that. This. You're like this. Bam. That. Like that. Like that. Like that. What are you? A propeller shaft. Where the frick? The heck did we need a propeller shaft? And I'm instantly going like, do you see where it goes? Uh-huh. Okay. This is a different puzzle. This isn't, I don't know about you besties. I don't think the propeller shaft goes here. Okay, so I can obviously twist and turn. And I can like move this stuff, but for what is your purpose? Okay. Does this really not go here then? Also, I've absolutely been welcoming any sort of assistance. Chesterman has been big help. Okay, so I'm assuming like so. No. I want to focus. Right, so then when they come into the middle. Okay, I'm kind of seeing it. Right, because that should stay like that. It's these two pieces. That should stay like that too. And then to you. Because then they come together. Like that? Yeah. Yeah, gonna get dinner. Good night. Hope you have consumed. I have consumed. I had dinner with stream. On stream. A light bulb? Bro, who the frick made all this, man? But have good dinner. I hope you two consume a good foods. And thank you for trusting me with your community, even if temporarily. Whoa. Okay. Am I supposed to get it in front? No. Am I supposed to get it like near me? This is just going. Did Chesterman tell you to do cannibalism? No? What do you mean by this? Was Chesterman telling you to do cannibalism? Should I be worried? Are y'all doing cannibalism in Fallout? Is that what that game is about? Oh shit! I said you're slacking. Let me see, because the thing is, I told some homies I would do something with them after stream, and then stream's taking a lot longer. Okay, what? Okay, what if I line these two up? Okay, I see it. I see it. I see the vision. Okay, Okay? Stay with me. You just put your glasses back on. Okay? Watch how this works. First, let me see. Can I just get away with doing this? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, no. I need to move you kind of back. This way, maybe? Or do I actually need to move you? Nope. I'm gonna solve it. I'm gonna sleuth it. Beautiful. Stunning. Opened the door. Never been done before. Okay. This has to be the end of the chapter. And now the door, and now I die. Okay, so I did pull up sort of like a sort of just like a breakdown. So this is okay, so chapter 4 is broken into 2 parts. So this is the end of part 1. So I think I'm gonna call it here because chapter 4 is a lot long. Yeah, chapter 4 is a lot longer than I anticipated it being. So what I think we're gonna do, I think we're gonna stop here. This is good ending point. Oh wait, did the door actually lock you in when I said that? Yes. Yes, it did. So this is a whole new part. The door did, in fact, lock me in here. And then we die. So this is a whole new part. So this is like part 2 of chapter 4. So we'll get to this on Monday. But while I look for a homie to raid, I know who we're gonna raid. I know, it's somebody we haven't raided in a hot minute. We're gonna go raid Clara. But she's playing Cult of the Lamb. Tomorrow is sort of like a double, potential triple feature kind of deal. I'll be doing co-working in the morning. However, I am gonna try and give the hand cam a try, and instead of like what do you call it? Like just having like the ducks up or whatever. I'm actually not gonna have the timer running, and I'm just gonna be putting a puzzle together, and whoever wants to come and hang out can come and hang out and do their tasks and proceed as normal. I'm just gonna be putting a puzzle together because I've had this puzzle for like a year. So we'll be doing that. And then in the evening, I'll be playing Phasmo with Nina. And then kind of like half jokingly, if it gets too spooky, we may switch to Peak. But I'm definitely going to be doing some Phasmo, a very early spooky Sunday kind of deal. Because I wasn't gonna restart that until October. But it's like basically October, right? It's fine. Um, yeah. And then schedule will go up Sunday. And then you won't be able to throw things at me until 10/9. Where are you going? That's right. You said you're gonna be on a plane. Where you going, friend? If you don't mind sharing, you don't gotta. Ooh, you traveling. That's exciting. Okay. I'm starting the raid countdown. We're gonna go to Clara. Comfy Cozy Clara. She is a homie that I met through TikTok. Believe it or not, she's a teacher. She's a lovely individual. Give her some moth love. Trying to see. Give her some moth love. And yeah, I will hopefully see some of you guys tomorrow, whether it be in the morning or in the evening or both, if you're feeling it. And yeah, hopefully we will finish this out either Monday or Tuesday. Depending on how things go, we'll finish this out either Monday or Tuesday. Once again, Nina, thank you so much for bringing your community over to me. I really do appreciate it. Also, very exciting that we hit my goal of 160 within like the first 20 minutes of stream. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye!